Gintama still going? Or did it conclude? It ended? How many episodes is it? Because when I was watching Gintama, like 10 years ago, it was like 400 episodes. Yeah, every Gintama episode's good. I'd have to rewatch it from the beginning. I mean, this shit's funny, though. It's actually hilarious. It's just like, when are you gonna find the time to watch all that shit? You know what I mean? Oh, another anime that's really good, that has like a long, that's long. Another anime that's really good that's long is Hitman Reborn. Hitman Reborn is so fucking good. I love that shit. And Gun Grave from Beyond the Grave. That shit was also good. The ending sucked. I never watched the ending of Hitman Reborn. I only saw like half of it, and I was like, this is pretty good. I never finished it. So trash. Dude, some of you guys, I don't know. I don't know about some of you guys, man. Some of you guys are calling certain anime trash, and I'm like, what? I just don't get it. Darker Than Black enjoyers? I forgot what happened in Darker Than Black. I watched the anime like 10 years ago. Fucking Monokuma.
Where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No.
That's wrong.
Really?
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
Tell them to say the anime that they like. I need to call people out and be like, what anime do you like then? Because I don't remember. They say it's trash and I ask them what anime they like and it's like...
Yep. I'll be way more energized later.
Call me out then? I mean... I don't remember what anime you disliked.
Anyway, that's all.
Darker Than Black is good? I know Darker Than Black is good. Did I watch Odd Taxi? No, I haven't watched Odd Taxi.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. Speed Grafer? What the fuck is Speed Grafer? Oh, another good anime that's really based is fucking Gantz. But I did not like the ending of Gantz. The ending of Gantz was too based for me. Way too fucking based. God, the ending of Gantz really fucking upset me. But I don't remember how upset I actually was when it finished. I don't know. Yo, HJ, dude. I'm about to shoot you permanently. Do you understand me, dude? You're crossing the fucking line. I tolerated your bullshit for a while. And now you're being toxic. And I don't fucking like that shit. You used to be cool, PMA. I used to feel bad for people shooting you. Now I don't feel so bad anymore, bitch. I might take you out back with the shotgun and finish you off personally. You better watch yourself, HJ. Better go back to your Lacari little self. Spamming your Lacari saying, Lacari, I love you. Chat, please don't shoot me. Cause right now the way you talking, about to fucking clap your ass, boy. Shut your ass up. But it's gonna start, huh? We can't stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
what?
Huh? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Gone to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Suichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. Oh! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. Okay, Monotaro's dead.
Wait,
That too!
I...
Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising! He's dead!
Hi Lacari, here is some animes that I like, To Love Ru, Black Bullet, Fake Taxi, Gundam series in general and Claymore.
Black Bullet
Also
Black
here is a
P.
recent anime that got released which
Wait,
is
Black
really
Bullet's the
good.
Black
Here
P
is the
anime, right?
PV hashtag BlackPMA.
That's just kind of based. I remember Black Bullet being based as fuck. Like, it's literally like lollies getting fucking killed. The anime, I think. Yo, Ovalosi, thank you for the 18-month resub. And Jovi1246, thank you for the 45-month resub. And the Dricky, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hey, Dricky! Appreciate you, man. It's going pretty good. Sorry, I missed your resub. I don't know if you're still here. Yo, Mitchin takes. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Appreciate you as well. Thank you, boys. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Miyu. Oh my god! Oops. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, can I teleport? And teleport, right? You watched Can't CGI movie? No, I didn't. Does it have a different ending? Does the CGI movie have a different ending? Looks like that's everyone. Damn, there's not a lot of us left. Oh, this is... I like how Gonta's thinking the same thing. I'm like, holy shit, there's not a lot of us left. Oh, this is everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our
You're
side.
right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Suichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Suichi, you're getting all tense. Ah, what?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Suichi, don't carry all the burden all.
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaido?
huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Suichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl is glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as
I ship
Kokichi turned
Kokichi
around,
and
dejected.
Shuichi. I wonder who would be the top and the bottom.
I mean, that's not even a question. I'm pretty sure we all know the answer to that. Thank you for the form of resub. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no hair.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaido, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say. Kaido, you don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. We can talk to people here.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best.
I believe in you. Shuichi.
I believe in you. I won't say anything else. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Hey,
This time will really be the end. If not, you didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that. Wait, what? Why the fuck did she say that?
That's so mean.
You must have it rough, Suichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering
Shuichi.
you. If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up, so he never gets in your way. Miyu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her. Not a single person.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time, too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Alright, let's do it. Please forgive HJ.
Daily reminder that Maki is best girl.
Maki's like a Kyoko, but we all know what they did to the Kyoko of Dangan too, so it's not a good fucking sign after Dangan 1.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. I'm sorry, Lacari. Please forgive me. You're the only man that I want to be my boyfriend. I forgive you, HJ. Just stop being weird, alright? HJ, I'll give you a mission. If you can get on chat's good side and not get shot for at least 5 minutes, you'll get VIP. Congratulations, dude. You just need to not get shot for 5 fucking minutes. And then you will get VIP. If you can manage to not get shot for 5 minutes straight, VIP is for you. Yeah? Just try to get chat not to shoot you for And like all those times before we descended.
Who would win a lesbian pillow fight, Maki or Kyoko?
I think Maki wins. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to do. We all felt as though we were going to our own extinction, our own execution. Fucking, I can't read right now. We all felt like, hold on, sorry, give me a second. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. There we go. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Wow, you guys are really being PMA. I appreciate that, chat. Keep it up. Chat, if you guys are PMA throughout this entire playthrough, you'll get an extra special reward at the end of the stream. So, hey, keep it up. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Monotaro! Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep farther waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway.
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. Fucking Kokichi's really getting into this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miyu Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Chat, let me know when there's a backdoor. The music gives it away, but I don't always notice. Cool and compose. Abracadabra. After the time, the correct troop bullet will be shown. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's a little too OP.
Daddy.
Why is Himiko's ability so broken? This is actually worse than BKB. I don't think we can use that. It kind of ruins the entire point, right? Delusion. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating and during fever time. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Oh, wow. Financing. Saint Miko's ability. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Oh wait, I have to buy these? Dude, Himiko's ability is actually broken. How do I know if... Oh, I see. If I have it, then... it won't have that, like, flower thing next to it. I mean, is there anything else I want? Maybe I want financing. What are we getting rid of? Oh, somebody's here. Kind of want financing, so because I want to be rich. Decreases the delay. I don't really care about that. $32. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have enough points. Fuck it. We can't afford financing. Oh, let's just get something random. Wait, what? Which one did I get rid of? I unskilled something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, it was trigger happy. Oh, I can see the check mark. Oops. Let's get one of these. I'm gonna get this, because Hangman's Gavin is fucking annoying. Alright. Okay. I think we're ready.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
Why is he so bored?
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Really?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Black.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
I like Kamiko.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Yes.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Really? Just like that?
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Really gonna bring that up right now? The fact that Kaido was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Copium?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, it's the back route?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
Lacari,
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's
Are you
seat,
gonna
didn't
play
we?
Epic 7 soon?
The culprit was trying to
I
pin the
can't
blame on me.
wait. Thanks,
That
Mr.
diversion was part of
Streamer.
your
I'm
plan,
looking
right,
for some
Kaito?
epic PvP battle from Epic
Hey,
7
can you shut the
tonight.
fuck up right now?
Please bring me chat if
No one
he's
fucking
playing
cares.
Epic
What do you
7.
mean last
I love
words?
you, chat. Epic 7 is the best. I love that game so much. XQCL.
I'm trying to figure out where the fucking back route is. Shut the fuck up. Why are there 3 X's over here? I don't get it. Why are there 3 X's over here? First, we need to decide if Miu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's what the problem was.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Maybe it's with the poison.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What are these lies? Let's see.
What do you mean last words?
Can I save? All right. I need to. Fuck. I need to check the lies.
Kaito logged out first, by
This is
himself.
very important.
Miu was still logged in, though. That's
Small
when you poisoned her,
antidote
right, Kaito?
bottle.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Let's try it. Okay.
Oh no!
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I wonder what the lie is.
Kaito culprit?
What does Miu's corpse
Impossible!
say? Miu's alive? No,
Impossible,
they can't
because I
be it.
didn't do it! We found that bottle of poison.
Killing Game Simulator.
Didn't we?
Hope
The culprit was
Hope
trying to pin the blame on
Restoration
me.
Simulator.
That diversion
Wait,
was
that's
part of the
actually
plan,
not a
right,
lie.
Kaito?
Hammer?
Kaito,
Squeaky hammer.
words.
What do you mean last
Monokuma
words?
file. Monokuma file.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Kaito's accounts.
You was still
Kaito's
logged in.
lie.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Okay, let's check what all these say.
culprit?
Small ball of poison. So what's a small ball of poison? I wonder what the lie is. I feel like backgrounds aren't always worth it. I mean, we could, like, it doesn't matter. We just want to figure it out because it's hidden content. Like it's rare content, right? So. Alright, let me see if I can figure out where to lie here.
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
Lacari, please finish.
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi
Epic 7
Street, didn't
soon.
we?
Copian,
The culprit was
don't
trying
worry,
to pin
chat.
the
He's
blame on
gonna
me.
play some Epic 7
That
soon.
diversion
He
was part
won't
of your plan,
scam.
right, Kaito?
Alright. Alright, Kaipo, I'm gonna have to fucking actually time you out now. Because you're being annoying. You 50k second timeout. Alright, hold on. I had to focus.
Well, Kaito,
Trying to find this lie.
words.
What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Oh,
The culprit
antidote
was trying to pin the
bottle.
blame on me. That diversion was part of your
Antidote
plan, right,
bottle on
Kaito?
poison her, maybe.
Well, Kaito,
Might work.
any last words?
What do you mean last words?
Let's try it.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Got it! Woo! We got the fucking perjury!
Wait a minute, Kokichi.
That was it!
You couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
I'm actually happy I figured out the back route. Because figuring out back routes is harder than figuring out the actual answer. Because you have to, like, fucking really, like, dig deep. I know Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. So back route lies are usually the opposite of what it is. It's like the exact opposite. You gotta keep that in mind so we don't like dump our HP. Alright, Kokichi, I'll play your game. If you're going to lie, I will too. I know that Kichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi. That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
I know that expression. Kokichi is toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument. He's just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit.
Interesting.
So what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. It will implicate Kaido. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I have to call him out on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label.
Oh shit.
If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
Do a little bit of trolling. Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote. Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Kinda sloppy.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one thing I can think of. Killing game simulator? I think killing game simulator.
This is it! Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
We're on point.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real
Why
body
don't you
dies of
understand
shock.
that anime belongs in the trash?
Yep.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
What the fuck?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Yep.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin
Copium.
then.
The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. There's no back route here.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have
Strangulation.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
I like strangulation theory. Miyu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. Yeah, I like strangulation.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right
I like
next to her
strangulation. I like that shit.
It has to be the hammer!
Hammer's
Or
too
going
obvious.
to beat her with his bare hands.
Going to beat her with
Are we
it.
certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more.
Oh wait, no! No!
It's
What am I
possible
doing?
she
Why
was
am I
pushed from a
lying?
great height.
I'm too used to lying.
Drowned?
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer! We're going to beat her with his bare hands. Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
I think strangulation is more likely.
I missed the V!
I agree.
My aim! No! Whatever.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
I mean, we got the right answer, so who cares?
She looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
He doesn't know Catch W?
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
We were on that shit. Where the fuck are the pogs at? Come on!
Pain.
That was
She
sick!
must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
True.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Maki's so pissed.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Maki's gonna kill him, dude.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. It's the hammer. Definitely the fucking hammer, right? Hammer makes sense, actually. Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
Damn it!
He literally used that to strangle somebody. Hammer would have been 5-head. How? You want me to show you how? I get behind you with the hammer like this. Right? I get behind you with the hammer like this. That's how. Toilet paper. It's toilet paper then. But is that? Oh, objects can't break. Objects can't break in this world. So it is toilet paper.
This is it. During the investigation,
That's even more
we found
5-head. Never
toilet
mind.
paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Wait, what? Gonta?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta? Why are you mad?
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
Oh wait, I can already...
And Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon! You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Bitch.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Boom! What did I say, bitch? Bring, bring. Do you see my big ass fucking brain now? Never underestimate a god gamer.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed
Dude,
by
Gonta was
toilet
insulting
paper.
us.
It was a fitting end for her.
Yeah, because she's fucking
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, Why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. Mia?
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Yeah, she's the only one that could have.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
Thanks, Icarus. I appreciate that, man.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
You brought the hammer for sure. But what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. The loud noise, maybe?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Miyu and Kokichi's meeting.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
What was Miyu planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear.
Alright, Super Saiyans, you ready? Power up! Oh, yeah! Let's go!
Oh, Bulldog, hey. Yeah, how's it going, man? How's it going, homie? Or should I say... Well... I remember when we were homies until you bullied me. It's quite mean, Bulldog, quite mean. You hurt my feelings, just like how you hurt Reyes. You need to be nicer to your friends, Bulldog. You need to be nice to them. I'm kidding. What up, homie? Hey, how's it going, baby? How's it going, homie? I love you, Bulldog. Thanks for that host. Motherfucker. Hopefully you had a good stream, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Yo, what up, Drunkmers? I see you too. Pussy. Just kidding? Of course I'm kidding. I'm never serious about anything. Unless you piss me off. That's why I take your ass out back. And bop, 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 bop. Know what I'm saying? Alright, anyways, let's continue. I need to know, I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Wall added by Mew. Mew added a wall. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through. They're planning to meet up. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. You know what's interesting? They were gonna meet up on the rooftop, and the toilet paper was on the rooftop, actually. I find that interesting.
What was she planning to do with it?
Okay, what does Killing Game Simulator say?
Maybe use it to break down a wall.
Map of the mansion? don't think it's that.
Huh?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no, Mew gonna build stuff.
Wait, there's a map of the world too?
He doesn't know Keck W?
With hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
I feel like Mew and Kokichi's meeting, maybe.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Even though they said they never met.
What was she planning to do with it?
It's the only thing that makes
Use it
sense.
to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Wait, why did it
You
not
idiot! She
do
was
anything?
the victim!
Did we not hit it? The fuck?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall.
Uses for hammer.
Gonta no, Mew gonna
Build stuff with hammer.
She probably just
brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone. I agree.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
She was gonna kill you. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to. Plan a murder with Kokichi or kill him? It's either 1 or 3.
That's it.
I think kill him because Kokichi
She was
always
trying to kill Kokichi.
Kokichi always shit talks her. Dude, I can't believe Mew was gonna fucking kill him. What the hell? I'll be right back.
Yeah, no hair.
Hey! 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 The hell are you doing? The hell are you doing? Not answer 4 first? Wait, what was answer 4? Wait, I didn't read it. What was answer 4? What did answer 4 say? Confess her love. Oh my god, really? Fuck, I can't go back. It would take too long. Oh, I missed it. Oh well, whatever.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I see pictures of Mia. Damn it, I hit both of them. I'm only getting one. There we go. Oh, those are cars.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga!
Who tried to kill Kokichi? Wow, I wonder. Oh shit, whoops. We gotta be careful. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? The rooftop, right? Wait, really? Is this simple? This has to be the easiest psych taxi ever. Why was a bottle of poison on a Kokichi sea? Oh, I see. So this is the hard one. Got it, got it. I was wondering when it was gonna get hard. Okay. To divert attention? Obviously. Oh, so Miyu was the one! Miyu was the one who put the poison bottle on Kokichi's chair! Oh, it all makes sense! Miyu put the poison bottle on Kokichi's chair. I get it now! Yes, you wanted to make it looked like Kokichi had been poisoned. That's why she logged out Kaido, because she was gonna pin it on Kaido. I get it now. It all makes sense. She was actually planning to kill somebody.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
It connects.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
It makes sense.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Oh shit!
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys.
The poisonous planted evidence.
When could Miu...
Let's check the login log out record. Oh, she was the last one to log in the game, though. She was the last one to log in the game in the login log out record. We found it.
Put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Chat, you guys are on your best fucking behavior tonight. It's hyping me up. You're gonna get an extra special reward if I hit this. I got the V!
That's wrong.
Extra special reward! Fuck the special reward! It's extra special reward time, baby! After we end the stream.
Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
We're on fucking fire today!
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Yeah, she was the last one to log in. It adds up.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan.
Fucking Mew. Oh, I'll be right back again, chat. Sorry. If you take over my stream, you better not. Alright, I'm back.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world.
Start the game
then
already!
Kaito.
Yep, it all makes sense.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Yep. How did Mew log Kaito out? The cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Luminary of the stars. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Yep.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Yep.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Fucking Kokichi.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Interesting.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Why does Monokuma seem so upset?
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Mew!
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
True.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. Fucking Mew was evil.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Jesus, Mew was a fucking bitch.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
He does, doesn't he?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Call him out, Kaito.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
True. Wait, actually true. Holy shit.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I get it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Sounds like a certain TI winner I know. Got him. Fuck you, bull gaunt.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Wow, really?
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Kaido.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut
If we don't find the
Matter of
culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
True.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
That's
I
true.
couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Oh.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember.
But didn't you just say the door was locked?
You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
He lied. He said the door was locked. So
But was the door
how-
to the roof actually locked?
how would he know if the door was locked if he didn't go to the roof?
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
True. Himiko's on him.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Fucking Kokichi's. Oh my god. That was actually good. That was well written. That shit was funny. Kokichi's hilarious, man.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
I remember though.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Kokichi is the fake Lack PM or Lack young Lacari. So yeah, he is. Yeah, exactly.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
First glance, it's impossible. At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Miu to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive.
So you saw Miu through the window.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell,
Couldn't she have just used a cell phone? Well, no, it would have been in the log. It would have been in the log saying that she logged out and then logged back in, but she never logged out.
it's right next to...
Miu's avatar had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. Damn, Miu was definitely trying to fucking kill him.
To the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Miu was waiting for me to arrive.
Oh!
I'm sure she
the
was
only
waiting on
contradiction I
rooftop
see is
of the
this.
mansion.
No,
Miu should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
And we were right. We haven't gotten a single thing wrong yet.
We have a witness.
yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
You did? What did I get wrong?
You say so sooner! Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first.
Oh, you guys are counting the lie? Bro, come on. Cut me some slack. I had to get the lie wrong to figure out what the lie was. Like, I had to figure out where the lie was. Oh, the hammer still. No, I did. You're right. I forgot about the hanger strangulation. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you guys are right. You're right. No, you guys are right. You guys. All right, listen, chat here. You guys are right here. Listen, when chat is actually right, you will be rewarded. 1 million rage. There you go. There's your reward, because you guys were actually right. It was a pretty good prediction, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought... I forgot. The toilet paper is better, though. I forgot about the toilet paper, because objects aren't breakable. But, I mean, straight with the hammer could work, too. But, you know, it is what it is. The toilet paper definitely makes more sense.
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
It makes sense! It all makes sense!
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
That makes sense.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method.
I have a feeling it has something to do with this. I have a feeling it has something to do with her object setting. She gave herself the object setting.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I have to figure out what it was.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that.
The wall added!
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. The wall that she added.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
That makes sense, right?
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
We're on fucking fire!
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
What the fuck, Kaido?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Why is everyone shit-talking me? I'm the ultimate detective. I'm the best.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Imagine doubting the ultimate detective. It's like chat when you play E7. Or when I play anything. You're right.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object out. Oh. I'll cut through your words.
Easy.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
She is an object.
Who
She
ate
also
all
changed her
my
avatar
cum?
settings from
A
human
mystery.
to object.
I feel like the devs did like this on purpose, right? Mew would change herself from a human to an object. She would do some shit like that. She would do some shit like that. A sex object, right?
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Kokishi's actually right this time.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Damn, Kaido has thick skin.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Yep, it makes sense.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Damn. Cum-soaked urinal cake.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Uh-oh.
Monotaro!
Monotaro remembered!
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
She was, though.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him. But I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. she would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
It probably wraps around, you know? It probably wraps around. Like, you go to the other side, like an actual world, you know? There might not be a hidden route, it might actually just be the other side of the map. The world is round.
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the
yeah, like in
mystery
the
of
old
virtual
games.
world.
Mystery of virtual world?
God damn it, Gonta.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Yeah, no hair.
We know why he wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Thanks, Gonta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
The loud noise.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yep. Ah! What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
I think this proves that the world is round. I think this proves that the world is round. Because they shouldn't be able to hear each other past the loading point. But they're hearing each other at the mansion and chapel. And a loud sound as well. It proves that the world is round. No, this proves it here. Because why else would they be able to hear each other? It has to be that. It has to be that. There's no way the devs would put something like that in.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
I think we figured it out.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Yeah, fuck you, Kokichi.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Yo, what up, Mihoshi? Yeah, a lot of people have died, Mihoshi.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like BU in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Uh-oh. Let me think here.
Lacari, I believe in you.
Oh, maybe where the signboard was? The signboard in the river, maybe. Okay, we'll figure it out. I know, it is this. It's this right here. I already know it's this. Because I remember them talking about it.
I see it.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Alchemy Star sucked ass. I like it. I enjoy it. I play it off stream. It's fun. It's fun and cozy, and the girls are cute.
Odd how?
I just wish I could see
We
certain
mentioned it before,
animations.
but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Not all the girls are lollies. The ones that aren't lollies are
Found it
cute.
later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Or furries. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Did you get Eve? Yeah, I got Eve. Eve is my strongest unit. I like her. I can't see her skill animation though. I don't know why the emulator turns the skill or the screen gray. It kind of pisses me off. I can't fix it. In BlueStacks, it always gives me a gray screen. They've been trying to fix it. I'll also try to use LD player, but LD player doesn't work. Oh no, I like that. I like what the fuck? Bro, relax. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I tried to use the 64-bit version of LD player, but it still doesn't work. It doesn't load. I don't know why. It crashes on loading. Yeah, I'm on BlueStacks 5. I wonder if there's another emulator besides LD Player and BlueStacks. So I think those are the only two. What game am I talking about? I'm talking about Alchemy Stars. Mimu? I guess I can try Mimu. Mimu or Nox? I'm on BlueStacks 5. Nox is pretty dog shit. I guess I'll try Mimu. Where is the end of the river? Oh, I don't remember. Chapelside? Chapelside makes sense. Mimu or Mew Mew are both pretty good. Okay. I'll try that. Chapelside makes sense because that's the side that it wouldn't make sense for the Oh dude, I think this is gonna prove that the world is round, chat. Because how else could the signboard get there, right? And the signboard is an object, which means that it can pass through the setting that Mew added. Right? So it all adds up. It was found on the mansion side. Mansion side. Mansion side. Good. Oh shit. Oops. Wait, there's more? Heads up! Guess there was current. Which way did the signboard float? Against the current.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Yeah, but it didn't.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
See, the world is round!
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
I told you! God, I'm so smart right now.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
I'm actually so smart today. I don't know why.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
I'm always smart? Thanks, man.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I do know.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
I know.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
I know, I can. I know.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, Hamiko, let me tell you.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Wait. Huh? What the fuck do you want me to pick here? What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried through the river? The map. The map of the world.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Oh no!
5-zip.
Oh, related. This.
This is it. It might
What an
have to do with
abrupt
a wall
stop.
that only objects
And a
can
weird
pass
ass
through.
question. If I didn't hit show question, I would have been fucked. Might have to do with the wall that only objects can pass through. Yeah, there we go.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
That was a really weird way to ask that question. That's why
Even if it
I
could
didn't
pass
know
through
what it
the
was at
chapel
first.
wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? Who would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Okay. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Are you saying the earth is flat, nigga?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Coach, you might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect.
that's it. What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... One wall's already in place. Wait, what?
I was wrong.
I was wrong. Aren't these like all the same thing? Or am I retarded? They're exact duplicates. They're the same wall. What?
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Same wall equal one wall. Duplicate two. I don't understand that, but there is a. There is what the fuck am I trying to say? When you use there, you're saying that there's more than one. You're saying there, not it. Get it? So that's why it confused me. Right? They, as in them. Right? Or maybe, unless they... Is they, can they be a single person? Or... I always thought it was referred to as multiple. They. Usually when you use they, you're talking about more than one thing. There is a place of point, not object. Oh, over there! But they are talking about two different walls. You can use it as single or multi, I guess. Oh, like they are so gay. They. Yeah, it could be single or multiple. It could be both. Makes sense. I get it.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
KFC and watermelon.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Wow, the thing we've been saying, like, we literally explained that, like this entire, this entire fucking 30-minute scene, we explained it in one fucking sentence by saying the world is round. Like, we knew this 30 minutes ago. We had to go through all this bullshit to come to this fucking conclusion. It's so obvious. It's like devs are trolling on purpose.
Didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
I loved every moment of it. Well, technically, it's a singular plane. Hey, fuck you!
Both the river and wall are connected. Then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh my fucking god, not this. Round world? Maybe? Okay. What is the unique feature of the virtual world?
Yeet.
Well, let's guess. World something. World round. World. 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 All you need is one letter and then it comes together.
That's it. The virtual world.
It should give you letters.
Shut up! Shut up!
It should give you one letter.
Matter of fact,
Because then you have to guess. Because it could be anything, right?
5-zip.
Loop?
And it's harder the smarter you are, because these things are actually harder the smarter you are. Because think about it. The smarter you are, the more words you know. Therefore, the more possibilities could fit in those words, right? So, like, it's actually easier if you're stupider, because you only know a few words.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
Oh! Samugi said the thing, just like in the old games.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
What a nerd. I like Samugi, actually. She's growing on me. She's kind of cute.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
Yep.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No. What the fuck? That's simple.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
You like that, Himiko?
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Yep.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts?
Technically.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Huh. Where's the looping point?
What?
Here.
God damn! What? Tiger, video this nigga!
What?
Oh no!
Where does it want me to click here?
Damn it!
What? I'm on the right track, right?
There!
I figured it out.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
It makes sense.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... Her wall was at the center of the world.
I didn't expect that one. That was pretty sick.
See, so the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
It's very interesting.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
There it is.
Impressive, Shuichi!
I'm the best!
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Kokichi killer incoming. I'm calling it.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Oh, you can even see the map is like cut in half. You see that? I didn't notice that until now.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
It's very interesting.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
True.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
That's kind of more of a mindfuck than I expected, actually. I thought I had it all figured out, but it was actually a pretty big mindfuck. Yo, Vane Master, thank you for the sub, and Ganadon.
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
I'm the best!
You're welcome.
Why is Kaido not saying anything?
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Why is Kaido trying to act like the main character?
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi planning here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? I don't want intermission. I don't want Pogo. Stop. I don't want a Pogo. Man, I'm Bush. I got no motivation at all, and Monofone's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monofone's cycle? Never mind, Matt. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want to? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
My head! Bonataro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Wow.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a
Who
father?
ate all my cum? A mystery.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yo, Drubaso, what up, baby?
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
Excuse me, any stoners in chat? Mind, you came to the right place, dude. There's always stoners here, man. They're everywhere.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Interesting.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
True.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult. Even without this game.
True.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, The culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
The culprit knew all of this shit?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Gonta, you said this before.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
True. Oh, I know how. You know that fucking, that thing? The board? The latest? The killer, after he killed Miu, put Miu's body on the latest and slid it off the roof. Slid it off the roof. Through the fucking wall. And that's what made the sound. I figured it out.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right?
I actually figured it out already.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... Miu hitting the wall, the lattice hitting the wall.
That's it! I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Miu was already dead at that time. Miu was already strangled though, by the time that happened.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Kokichi.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he does.
Let's not worry about that right now.
He knows everything.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
It's fucking Kokichi.
Friends?
I already figured out the killer. It's Kokichi.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that. Yep.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Shut up! I don't need a fucking hint. I know. God damn it, the devs know that I know. That's like they're fucking with me right now.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up.
Stop! I already figured it out!
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
I already figured it out, man.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Fuck you, Dubs.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Wow, no. You took my fucking... you took it from me. The Dubs are fucking me in my ass. He's just talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make you hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Oh. Slid. Slid off roof. Off roof. Hey, that's a Monokuma. What happens if you click it? Oh! The fuck?
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. The lattice. The lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof.
Oh, I can lie!
Would it slide off that quickly?
I can lie!
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
I want to perjury this.
Lots of snow piled up en route. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the
Black
virtual world,
PLS.
perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Where's the
Sliding
perjury?
down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Damn it, where's the perjury? I already know what it is. But where's the perjury?
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up en route. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Without
Sliding
further
down snow is
interruption, let's
easy to do.
celebrate and suck
You
some
just need
dick.
a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
What is toilet paper like? Tissue paper, that's not it.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Where's the perjury?
Lots of snow piled up en route. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
No, I'm lying on the thing that's right. That's retarded.
I was wrong.
I'm lying on the thing that's fucking right. Dude, where the fuck is this lie? Maybe I just fucking, maybe I just win. I don't know.
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise,
Maybe, duh, it would.
it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
I mean,
You'd still slide though.
do I just give up
In the real
and
world, it might be
go with
difficult.
the actual answer?
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding
I can't
down
figure
snow
out this
is
lie.
easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
I can't figure out the lie, man. This was too deep-rooted. I don't know what it is.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
It could be anything.
would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Has it been 2 minutes already? I mean, I'm
Sliding
gonna
down
fucking
snow
die.
is easy to do.
Whatever.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Whatever. We'll keep
There was
trying, I
nothing
guess.
like that around, though.
I mean, lies are optional, but they're cool to get. The perjuries are
Even
cool
if
to
her
get.
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Let's try this. This is the last,
Well, duh, it
it's
would.
the last thing I can think of.
Don't be a pussy. You got this.
I'm gonna
Never
die.
give up.
I was wrong.
Okay, I guess that wasn't it. Alright. What's the perjury? I don't know what it is. I really don't know what the fuck it is.
Is this... We can't let it end here.
Whatever, it's no fun unless you get it yourself.
Even
I
if
have to
her
figure it out,
avatar
I
slid
guess.
off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Signboard used as a sign.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen
Signboard
solid,
used as a
right?
sign?
You'd still slide though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Alright, I don't know what it is.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just
Signboard
need a sled or
uses
skis
a
to cut the
sign.
friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
I'll reveal the truth.
How the fuck is it this?
There was something the culprit could have used to slide the body. The signboard.
How is it this? That doesn't even make sense.
The signboard?
You put Mew's body on top and use it as a kind of sled.
No. It should be signboard used as a sled. If it's gonna be the lie. Not signboard used as a sign. It should be signboard used as a sled. This translation fucking ruined this. It would have been fucking tight, too.
You could use it to slide the body, but the signboard we used as a bridge was the only one. The culprit couldn't have used that signboard as a sled.
This lie is shit. This lie is shit. It was not worth it. Some of these fucking perjuries are fucking trash.
Great design! Wow! Good design! Wow!
It's not worth it. Maki is right. It couldn't have been that exact signboard, however. Keen knows exactly how it was done. That's why I need to bait him out with this lie.
What if there was another signboard?
Huh? Another one?
Do you remember the first time I went to get the signboard? There were actually 2 there, but I only brought 1. The culprit must have used the other one as a sled.
But then why did Mew say there was only 1 signboard?
To mislead us. She was planning a crime after all.
Pooh! Pooh!
Why are you laughing like Monokuma?
Oh my god! That line was so cringy! Stop, my stomach hurts! Wow! Shuichi is lying on purpose! Are you trying to spice up the class trial too?
What Shuichi just said was a lie?
Kokichi, I was the only one who went and got the signboard. Only I saw them. So why do you think I'm lying?
Because I know. I know the culprit. And the whole trick. What?
Because he is the culprit.
Then tell us! We can put an end to this class trial right now!
I could tell you, but I think we should save the best for last. Even if I told you, would you guys really believe a liar like me? I could be lying about knowing who the culprit is for all you know.
What?
It's no lie, he really does know everything. If he didn't, he wouldn't be able to discern any lies at all. What's his goal here? Why is he leading us like this?
This doesn't mean all of Shuichi's deductions are lies, you know? You're right about the culprit putting Mew on a sled and sliding her down the roof. But instead of a sled, they used that thing from the storage room on the roof.
You mean the lattice, right?
Yeah, of course.
When I first looked in the storage room on the roof, I saw the lattice there. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
You find Kokichi annoying? It's okay, he's gonna die soon, probably, because he's the culprit.
That's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
I don't know why he's the culprit, but he is. Spoiler? It's very
After
obvious.
the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
Who
and
ate all
slid her
my
down the
cum?
roof's steep
A
slope.
mystery.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Yeet!
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Sonic!
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Wow, he's getting his motivation back.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
He's getting fucked right now.
Gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, We're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I know who it is. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Sugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for more information before making any judgments.
It's you!
I knew it.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
What the fuck is going on here? That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. The locked roof. How does he know the roof is locked if he never went there? How does he know the roof is locked if he never went there, huh, chat? Tell me. Unless he lied. Huh? That's not it? Uh-oh. I'm out of time!
Is this... We can't let it end here! I see it. When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
that minigame is trash yet, shit.
but later you said,
You're fucking dead.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
True.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
Can never tell with Kokichi.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Oh my god.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Fuck, there's another lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Nice.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I was scared, man. I'm a pussy. I'm not alpha. He's just lying for sure. But if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
Oh, shit.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Got him.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
He knew I was lying.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Fucking Tsubugi.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
I love Tsubugi, dude. I love Tsubugi. She's fucking cute, man.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi.
She's like Sonia.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
I never thought about it that way.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
Hmm?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Really?
Oh? So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Wait, are you serious?
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
What? No way.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
He's Nagino, dude. Oh my god.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Who ate all my cum? A mystery.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Alright, Super Saiyans, you ready?
Already did.
Let's go!
Hey, what up, Bubbly? Thanks for the host. Hopefully you've been well.
When I investigated the virtual world,
Thank
I
you.
found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Makes sense.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Really?
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
Really?
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
What the fuck is quid pro quo?
Bullshit!
Somebody
No
in
matter
chat
how you look
probably
at it,
knows.
You guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let
This
me finish
for
my
that?
confession.
This for that. Got it.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Wow.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Yeah, okay.
Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
God damn it, Kokichi!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now!
1 year with you baldly laughs like okay.
Yo, Trey, thank you for the 12-month resub. It has been a year, hasn't it? Damn, time passes by pretty fast.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Wait, seriously?
What busters?
Wait, was that why he was asking? What if there's two? Wait, is that why Kokichi was asking what happens if there's two blackened? Oh shit, that's why he asked that.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Wait, Kokichi might actually be right, because how the fuck could Kokichi kill Mew with the setting on Kokichi's avatar?
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah, if I think logically, there's no way that Kokichi should have been able to kill Miyu. Because if Miyu touches Kokichi, Kokichi's avatar doesn't move anymore.
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Wow.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
There's a back route here, isn't there?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Let's try to find the lie.
I'm not the culprit.
Fuck, I missed. Oh, there's no lies, just the climax song. Oh, okay.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Oh, there was.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Okay, then we know what it is.
Being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem. That's wrong!
Gotta find the truth.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Oh my god, chat. I think I figured it out. Because there's one more mystery, and I think I know what it is. You know the avatar error? We never figured out what happens if you mix up the wires. The blue and the red wires. What if Gonta didn't see Mew as Mew? What if Gonta saw Mew as like Monokuma or something? And then Kokichi tricked Gonta into thinking that that was actually Monokuma. That would make sense. That would make sense why he doesn't know why. He was manipulated. Because there's no way Kokichi could have strangled Miyu. And why would Gonta strangle Miyu? Gonta would never kill Miyu. That's the only reason why he would ever do it.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
He's not lying.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
To clear him
Only
of
then
suspicion,
can
right?
we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
2 for 1 truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
It's time.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew. Honest.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma. Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such
Fuck!
a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh shit! Wait, what the?
Damn it!
What the fuck? Oh, we got this. Oh, holy shit! Bad design. It's all good though. We got
In my
it.
opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Oh my
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Jesus.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it?
It's only a game.
I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
Dude, Gonta did not do anything wrong, man. Even if he did something wrong, he was manipulated. This is kind of fucked up.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta had a strange dream. Gonta did not know murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why? Why this happened? Why me you killed? Gonta don't understand. It has to be the Avatar error. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. It's weird that Gonta doesn't know about the virtual world.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Avatar error.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Well, something strange definitely happened. It's a someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Shit. Memory? Memory something. It's memory something. Memory loss? Memory loss. Why can't I click this? Hello? Got it.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Fuck.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember, because
Doesn't remember a
What
thing
keeps
about the
everyone
virtual
safe?
You did it, but you don't
Would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta! Gonta
So you're
never
telling
hurt
me
anyone!
Gonta doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
keeps
about the
everyone
virtual world?
safe.
You did it, but you don't
Would
remember
never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
I got it.
If there was
I know
a
what it
glitch,
is.
It's gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was.
I heard it!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
We already had it figured out. It's easy when you have it figured out already. Go on to switch the cords by accident. He would make that mistake.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Yeah.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
And he would have no consciousness either. He would have no consciousness or memory.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh no!
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
That's not what you said before!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive?
Love
Let's
you,
vote for the
Lacari.
culprit
Hope
already!
you're having a good stream.
Yo, rage my pants. Leave me with 21 free sub.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because he was forcefully logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
The setting on his avatar. Wait, which one is it? Got it.
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
Kokichi's the one who slid Mew off.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta!
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this!
Oh, wait.
Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Look at it!
Last
There's
blast.
no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Oh, that's good.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Yo, the patch, Rage My Pants, and MacTub, thank you for the subs, I appreciate it.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Yo, Vein Master, thank you for extending the sub.
What?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Makes sense.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember.
Just Alt F4.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Oh shit! Suichi, main character! Aura, dude! God damn!
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
was scared, man. I'm a pussy. I'm not alpha. Honestly, this black figure is the real criminal of all of these games. I'm gonna be honest.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened, and so we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
Mew's fucking evil, dude.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died.
Snap out of it! Fuck! What is wrong with you?
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside,
Gonzo was acting weird in the virtual world. You guys remember? He's acting really weird.
They were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
I can't believe she was
That's why we
intending to kill
continued with
somebody.
the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
That actually fucking blows my mind.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
I just realized that Mew's the first evildoer in Danganronpa series. Or I'm sorry, Mew's the first evildoer in Danganronpa series to fail to kill someone since Sayaka in the first game.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out
No,
her cell
Kaede
phone.
killed her target. Kaede killed her target. Celeste killed her target. Teru still killed the target. Still killed somebody, even though it wasn't the target he intended. Nagito didn't fail, he killed himself. So he wanted to kill. Well, he got himself killed. Well, Chiaki was the one who killed Nagito. Oh yeah, he wanted to kill. That's right. Nagito wanted to kill, that's right, in the first case, I remember now.
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
I remember.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
But I think that was part of Nagito's plan. I think Nagito knew that was gonna happen. He just wanted to spice up the killing game. He trusted his luck. Nagito always trusts his luck. Because he believes that's the only thing he's worth.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. by having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out. She was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Why didn't Mew want to kill Kokichi? Because Kokichi was always shit-talking her.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Come on, video! What? God dang! What? Tiger, video this nigga!
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
It makes sense.
Without that one little mistake...
Isn't Miyu an object when they are killing her? We didn't get info. So, becoming an object doesn't make you immortal. It just sets you as an object. It doesn't really, like, change anything else about your avatar, except the fact that you have the object. Like, you're labeled as an object. That's it. It's just like the game identifies you as an object, but you're still you. It's like a, it's similar to, like, an NPC, right? A player character and an NPC. You're still a person, but you're recognized as an NPC instead of a player character. Does that make sense? That's all it is. It doesn't, like, give you any special settings.
This case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Thoughts on the trial? It's sad.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Very sad. Gonta didn't deserve this. It's fucked up. It's like as bad as Chiaki Straw.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. Everyone agree.
Fujifina gifted a tier 1 sub to 123_John. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
I'm sorry.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Absolutely right. Let me hear your Let me hear your
What a fucked up thing!
Damn.
Yay! And another thing. Here. Oh.
What was that?
Hey!
What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? Plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Oh, Gonta?
Please stop!
One doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator. What?
Because
We don't. Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is. There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Monokuma's just a thief. Monokuma's a fucking thief, dude. He just steals everyone else's fucking abilities. This is Chihiro's fucking thing, you stupid fuck.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Monokuma's really a good character for pissing people off, dude.
If we listen to what he
Fucking
says,
thief.
we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Miko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Could Gonta not understand? Who is this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about... Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone? Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer, Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time, how can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at the time... No, we shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that keycard then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the key card from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key. So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world. The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found about Mii's... That was when I found out about Mii's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. But I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait.
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even know where it was hidden? That's not fair. Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're self-righteous and courageous, you'd be a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? Oh, yeah, bodyguard. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, let's go then. I like how Mew's so stupid. She fucking knew that Gonta was with fucking Kokichi the entire time. Yet she still fell for the fucking trap.
What kind of papega are you?
He literally said it right in front of her, and she still fucking fell for it. Oh, wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep an eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? The only person I trusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check it first to see if I'm lying? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. But protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and the friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Oh, so it's just like the first game. It's like the first game. And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still don't know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? Is hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry,
Gonta can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored. You asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We have to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill me. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta planned to save everyone failed. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gonta
Everyone.
is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so that she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta
Please
too.
stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you. How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Huh?
And another thing. So am I!
Wait, if you were gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. I mean, Kokichi knew he was gonna say that. That's why he's acting that way. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet that his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
Yeah? Honey! Now then, Gonta!
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry. everyone.
Gone to love you all.
Going to idiot.
Now you're gonna see.
I wonder what Siren would say. If Siren really liked Gauntlett, she'd probably say fucking 2 out of 10. Alright, I think I'm done for now. I'm pretty sure I'm done for now. Alright, chat, you guys were on your best behavior, so here's your reward. And you guys 10 million rage. Oh, yo, what up, Nina? Gauntlett didn't deserve that. That was fucking too much.
V3 enjoy as 2 based.
Also, what the actual fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that? Or anyway, shot. Hey, you guys were great. I really appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully we can finish.
Hell of a run. You did great.
Hopefully we can finish this game. Tomorrow. Or something. Man, that was, oh my god, that was like as bad as Chiaki's fucking trial, dude. Like I'm talking like shit. No, that was as bad as Chiaki's execution in the anime. Like, that was bad, dude. That was fucking bad. That was really fucking bad, dude. These like last trials are always like just fucking ridiculous.
See you in 2 weeks. Danganronpa's Reef for sad.
Alright, anyways. Hey! Again, take care, chat. I appreciate you guys watching me. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably end up playing some more bullshit, so it should be good.